Another wicktastic stream from the poggiest streamer of all. This is canon.
Okay, hello. Stuff, blah blah. Lots of people today, huh? So hello there, hello Fab, hello Huff, hello Eddie, hello Chris, hello Doom, hello Triple, hello Zochi, hello Kuro. Did I miss anyone that said anything? Hello anyone that's lurking as well? Sorry, I forgot to do something before I press the button to transfer over, so give me a sec. I hope everyone's doing well.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Are you, Kronk? Are you? You're approaching if you pull the right lever or the wrong lever? Anyway, okay. I think I got it all working now. No. Don't do it again then. I'm ready. Alright. Let's get back to the game, I guess. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Why? Why does it break as soon as I fucking start to do stuff? Or is it
Rules
just
of
because
nature.
Yeah, why does it think I'm up there? Oh my god, this fucking... I should just make my own fucking stupid bloody throwing plug-in. This is stupid. Every fucking time. Jesus. Alright. Okay, you can chill out, it's working now. Press buttons. Okay. God damn it, Fab. He's half the average person in size. Okay, if you say so. See? Stab.
According to my analysis, Kronk is producing about 300 million volts, the same energy as a bolt of lightning. Therefore, we can accurately say that Kronk is a storm. And if he chooses to approach, then his statement becomes accurate.
Did it break again and someone threw Fab at me and it went right over my head? And the TTS breaks too. Why does everything break when I start streaming? When I test everything, everything's working perfectly fine. I cannot get it to break when... I cannot get it to break on purpose. Only when you guys are here.
Wiccy machine broke.
I'm mindless. Yes, everything always breaks. Just fucking play the game. So I think I know where I meant to put that piece that I couldn't figure out where to put last stream, so... And it was in the room that we were in before. I just didn't look at it properly. For this piece. I remember there was something on here that we didn't use. This. And there was, yeah, there we go. See. Okay, chill out, people. Stop trying to break it again. Do we... No, we put more stuff in. Okay.
Wiccy
Yoink.
cute.
We'll make no promises, of course you won't. sparkling of gunpowder. Okay, since it's that way in here, I think I know where we put that.
Fuck.
I was able to obtain a sample of gunpowder from the weapon that was blocking the entrance to Borges' hideout. Using the lab equipment, I'm sure I can figure out what it's made of and how to modify it to light the boiler. Okay. At least, what, Kronk pronounces that word, right? Is that what you're saying? I think this goes here. So this is where the other gunpowder is. Yeah, okay. You know what? I should just ban that word. And then yous will be all unhappy. Container of gunpowder. Okay, this looks like, this thing. No, I don't mean ban you from being able to say it, ban it from being in the TTS, and then it will just go beep. Okay, yeah, well, we found that other piece already. Completed the filter. Interesting filter. Okay. Coin. It's not a coin though, it's a filter. Sounds like he's saying Bob. Oh yeah, sorry,
Oh, Wiccy, you're the Tapuji's pog I've ever seen.
Alright, I've got to find something. Someone... Okay, it was Chris. For some reason, the weeb voice sounds like Twilight Sparkle to me. I don't know why. Also, here you go, Chris. Done. Okay, so 4052 or whatever these things mean. Oh, okay. It's 5 sulfur, 4 sulfur. Brainies get the flamer too. God.
Do I reawaken something in you,
Carbon.
Wiccy?
God damn it, that. And 2
Why does
of...
it sound like Tira Strong? The voice of Twilight
Tara,
Sparkle, thank
yeah.
you, Wiccy. I'll join the hive mind tomorrow.
Neat try. See, Addie, that you know that it's Tara Strong. This says something about you, does it not? Oh, why did this open? Gotta get the flame. Poor bear. Yes, Tara Strong does voice a lot of characters. I'm not saying that, but that you know that Tara Strong voices Twilight Sparkle. An Iron Weight. Shit. I don't know if I remember what we need that for. Okay. Guess we're gonna put something in there. Huh? What did you write in the book? Look at what did it just write in the book? Okay, so we can't do anything at that. Voice actress with the most roles. She's done quite a lot, yes. Don't know if it's the most, but maybe. I've been drawn as a pony before, Fab, I showed ya. The fuck was the wait for?
Oni-chan.
Hello, Emon.
Wiki 8 Pop 2.
Thank you for resubbing, Emon. Interesting that it says we've got the 315 here. I know we could work that out, but it's actually rubbed out here. But we've written it in the book. What the fuck do I need the weight for? Oh, right. This. Or not. Alright, well... You did what? Yeah. But... Why did I play this again? Yeah, few. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of chat while I'm trying to think of what the fuck I'm meant to be doing as well. It's not good to feel stuck right at the fucking start of stream. Does robot talk? Okay. Oh, hold on a sec. Can I put this in there? Fuck, of course I can put that in there. Like I'm an idiot. Am I meant to be putting more... Oh no. Because we filtered it now? Is that... Okay, we got charcoal powder. Okay. That's nice. Can I just go put that in here? Assume I'm meant to be making something with the charcoal powder, alright? That means I don't know how to even open this. Well, we had gunpowder. What we're needing, what it was saying is we need to, it's sample of gunpowder, weapon was blocking, lab equipment, blah blah. I'm sure I can figure out what it's made of and how to modify it to light the boiler. So I'm assuming there's other components in here, maybe? But we can't use this anymore, and I can't take this stuff. This just tells us what the gunpowder is made of. The drawer is now closed, so we can't use that thing anymore. We've got charcoal powder and a weight. I'm not sure where the weight... Like, the weight, I think, can go on here. But I'm not even sure what this is for. We don't have any fire. Which I could use for art strip. God damn it. We don't have a thing to open this. This is the boiler, but looks like we're meant to do something with up here, but we don't have anything to attach to this. That's where we got the other part of the filter from. Oh, is there something else we can do with this shit? Was all used before. Okay, what happens if this hair won't work? Not with that anymore. Charcoal is very messy, yes. I'll go back through there. Pretty sure there was nothing down here. All there was the chest that gave us the plate that we used in this machine. That was for the targeting of the gun. There was nothing else to click on. Can we take this back? Nope. still want to know why the thing wrote. So, like, this is telling us that's the composition for the gun, right? And this is for the boiler. Assuming it's the same thing, so it's got 452. So we need, maybe that's what it wrote in the book, 315. I don't know. It doesn't seem like we can interact with this. And this him button will probably be shit. It's like, make the stuff to turn the boiler on. It's like, It's kind of the clue it gave me last time. It was pointless. We need a key or something.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering cabal.
Don't tell me. Where should I use the weight in my inventory? First thing that comes to mind is the scale, but there seems to be no way to add it. I think I might find a use for it. On the table on the lap. That's what I thought. What on the fucking what here? Oh. Tried using it on everything on the fucking table. Like, it's got the picture of it, wait. Oh, of course. Did I not put it there? It doesn't fucking work anyway, but whatever, okay. Okay, so can you go on top of that one then? You can go on top of that one. Fucking stupid. Did I not do that? 100% sure I did that. Fucking game. November 5th. My father is dead. Good. Fuck off. And it wasn't a disease, as they say. It was a clear attempt on our lives. In his case, unfortunately successful. Without the Pope's help, my own power is dissipating. The only way forward is through the gate. I tried to keep my priorities straight, but I was a fool. I was lured by the promise of Cardinal... that person. He was supposed to leave me in charge of the papal army and the order. But right after I helped him win, he double-crossed me. Looking back, it was so obvious. He was the one who had me and my father poisoned. I swear one day he shall fall by my hand. Every time I feel desperate, my mind goes back to that map. It comforts me to revisit the victories I won as commander of the combined Papal and French armies. Perhaps when I finally gain control over that gate, I can finish my work. There will be even more cities on my map, and the name of the border forever recorded in history. Gunpowder, 5th of November. I know where this is going. Well, this is long before those events.
Remember the 5th of November.
Rotary switch. Okay, that goes on that other thing. So 5, 3, 4. Okay, I had to let go of it every time. Why is there a shit mobile game in my game? Okay, so what am I fucking doing here? Okay.
The gunpowder, treason, and plot. If you can't give us one, we'll take two, the better for us and the worse for you.
It was one of those stupid mobile game ads. Like, what the hell? Winged nut. Thanks. Powder flask. Thanks. Okay. And let the women and girls die. Okay. Thanks. Sulfur crystals and a small book. Sure. Okay. Stinky. God. Why is there no button to make this text easier for me to read? Esteemed idiot border, it is my great pleasure to banish you from the Vatican. You and something, the men paid with your money. What? Whatever. While you still have some left, are no longer welcome. The Papal Guard has strict orders to deal with you. As for your former membership in a certain order, I will offer you a friendly warning. Efforts to misuse the information you learned as a member would be unpleasant, perhaps even stressful. Given your state of health, I would advise against further involvement in these matters. After all, a lifestyle of stress and sin cost your father his life. It would be regrettable if you followed him into the depths of hell so soon. Pope Julius II, formerly known as Who Cares, 3rd of November, Vatican City. Yes, if you care to know my recommendation, forget everything you've been through in the last 10 years. Become a monk, find some peace. PPS. It is impossible to hide from the sight of God himself. Yeah. Who would have thunk? Corruption from the church. Yeah, so far, we've noticed. Alright. I'm still missing an ingredient. I've got carbon, I've got sulfur, I don't have nitrate. You made fire powder? Essentially. Okay, so what is this? Oh, okay. Thank you, Goro. That's for the back over here again. Thanks for the hydrate. Saltpeter's crystal. And a strange key. That strange key is for that. And if we're not careful, we're gonna make something go boom. Okay. So what's the scale for?
Earth-shattering kaboom.
Do we want 3 sulfur? We want 3 sulfur, 1 carbon, and 5 nitrate. Except that just puts all of it in there. Okay. So it was 90, 45, and what was the sulfur? 75. One is 15. What is... So we only want... So the carbon is 45, but we only want 15 to be 1. So it's the carbon that we're carrying is 3, and we want 1. I'm guessing. Okay, so how does this separate shit? But what did I need to weigh it for? Like, it tells me right here. So this is the separator. Okay. We needed 3 of this. And 5. Okay, so they're all separated. Now how do we combine them? Do we just put them all on here? Nope. Like this, I guess. Oh. That's where this thing goes. Are we done? Okay, thank you. We get it. Magic explosion. Now, let's pick that straight out with our bare hands. Don't worry about it. Let's go get that stupid fucking glove. This is gonna... It's so trapped right here. It's like you can see it. Fucking told ya. How did you not see that? It's like the most obvious trap fucking ever.
The trap has sprung, Giacomo. Does the situation remind you of something? I guess it's fate that the betters should have power over the the rest. And what about those two nannies of yours? Happily drinking in safety while they sent you into
Just
the
pick
lion's
the key
den.
out with
In
your bare
place,
hands
I
like
would
a
be
true
upset.
Chad.
But I am not interested in your feelings. Just listen to me and then do as you are told. It's in your own interest.
It's not like I'm going anywhere.
Heard you already met the Viper's Tangle, calling themselves a lofty Ordo Justitialis. That's good. What you don't know is that they are currently led by the Pope.
Actually, we do.
He's the puppet master. He would be the one profiting if they got their hands on a working time machine. And I have very personal reasons to hate Pope Julius II. I had everything. I was the most powerful man in all Italy. But fortune is a fickle mistress. Or fortuna variabilis. Julius II had his predecessor, and my father, Alexander VI, killed. He usurped the chair of St. Peter and misused the power of his station to take everything from me.
Break
My
out the tiny
position,
the violins, everyone.
my prestige and reputation, and even my domain. And thus, I bet everything on one last gambit. To obtain the time machine and reverse my destiny.
It's too small. Oh, cry me a fucking river, jeez. You tried to seek power, you got screwed, and now you want revenge. Oh.
I'll give you the glove you seek. But I want something in return. I know you were too much of a coward to kill the Pope. Besides, I wouldn't let anyone take the pleasure from me. But I have another use for you, Giacomo. When my father was still alive, he appointed me to the Ordo Justitialis to find out more about the broken time machine and search for someone who could make it work again. It was then that we came to that Leonardo da Vinci of yours. And during this time, I learned something very interesting. Generation after generation of Grandmasters inherited this amulet. When the Order fell to the Pope's might, the Pope took it, and in time, he granted it to his successors, along with the power over the Ordo Justitialis. It's only a piece of metal, but it is a very powerful symbol. A symbol of supremacy over the Order, and I want it. And that means you, Giacomo, will get it for me. I don't care how you do it. But as I am an eternally gracious man, I'll give you a hint.
It's probably the
In the
longest
Pope's study is a
in
secret
the whole
passage
series.
which will lead you directly to the amulet. Make one of your nannies help you. The monk was always in the Pope's good graces. He might finally be useful and maybe could even atone for getting you into this mess, don't you think? But that's your problem. As well as getting out of this cage. And don't forget, the amulet for the glove, piece for a piece. When you get it, I'll let you know where we will meet again. This is a token of my goodwill. We will see each other soon. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Giacomo.
I don't think it was a budget thing. The first two games we didn't really interact with anyone, right? Like, I don't remember them too well because I played them like 2 years ago. But like the first game is we got a letter from Da Vinci to come to his place. But shit went down and like he's ran off in hiding. He's left clues behind. So basically we've been chasing him for 3 games and we only just met up with him, technically a little bit ago. So like in the middle of last stream. So we were just following in his footsteps the whole time. I think we met someone in the second game, but I can't remember because we got told to get a book that we needed, which we do have, or had. What? Anyway, should have known intrigue is second nature to Borgia. He stayed one step ahead. He knew exactly what I was looking for. He knew about me and Leonardo and Luca. I think maybe we talked to Luca in the second game, but I don't remember if it was Luca or no, because it wasn't Luca because we got introduced to Luca by Leonardo. It must have been someone else, if there was. Like I said, it was 2 years ago, I don't fucking remember. He may have even deliberately leaked information about his hiding place to lure us to Rome. God knows, why do I need a hint? I'm reading a book. God knows how long he'd been watching me, mocking me, waiting for me to spring his magnificent trap. It was not a magnificent trap. It was so easily spotted. I don't know how you fell into it, you idiot, Giacomo. Hello, Slane. It's hard to say how much I can trust what he told me, but in this case, I think it was in his best interest to provide sufficient insight into the situation. Most shocking was the detail that the Pope was the one controlling the order. How is it shocking? We just read notes that basically told us that the Pope was in control of it. Borgia didn't mention how it happened, and I wasn't in a position to ask questions. We also know that Borgia helped him. But whatever. Another important piece of the puzzle is the obvious hatred Borgia feels for the current Pope. According to his words, the Pope was behind his decline and the death of his father. It is true that the word of the sudden death of his father echoed around Italy, and it was rumoured that it may not have been entirely natural. But the most important thing that came to light from Borgia's monologue was the fact that he is willing to trade Leonardo's glove. He wants me to break into the Pope's chambers and steal the amulet that symbolizes his power over the order. He said it's a mere trinket, but has high symbolic value. I don't know whether to believe that, but given the situation, I have no choice to accept the exchange now. You know it's not just a mere trinket. On the princess in hand. Hint how to read 101, thanks. It's a fidget device. Where's green? course, I forgot to look at the bottom of the stupid box. Thanks. I'm sorry, Kuro. If you need to go get some sleep, mate. And it's okay if you can't make it, you know, I understand. 3 AM is not great for everyone in our neck of the woods. Well, I try to pick a good time. Like, I can stream any time, right? But, you know, I try and pick a good time that most of the people that come to my stream can make it, you know? You like money? Well, everyone likes money because money gets you stuff. So, like, I could stream, like, at midday, like, our time, but, you know, you would be at work as well, like, and Bear would be at work, Fab and Half would be asleep. I assume most people would be asleep, actually. So, yeah, I don't know. This is true. The VODs are there, but a lot of people don't watch VODs because they're missing the interaction. Which, you know, it's like, it's good. It's like, it's nice to sit there and chat and go, you fucking idiot streamer, it's right there, it's so fucking obvious, it's straight in front of your face, come on, just click. And you can't do that when you're watching a VOD. Anyway. Next chapter. Breaking into the Pope's place. Totally not going to get killed or anything for doing that. Press the button better, streamer. Fuck. Well, you have a good sleep, Guru.
I would be calmer if Leonardo was with us here, but we couldn't possibly include him as the order knows.
Can't do this in a VOD pug, you are so pug Wiccy, oh so cute. Cutie pug Wiccy lavo.
Will attract less attention. We must still be careful though. Julius II is cunning as a fox. I indeed know him from before. When he was but a cardinal, he was always straight hard and never afraid to use his brilliant mind to fulfill his goals. Did you know that when he became pope, he confessed that his new name is not in honor of St. Julius, as most cardinals expected, but after Julius Caesar? He is a good man, and was the situation different, he would make a great ally. It seems we have a few moments, so let's go over our plan, yeah? After I tell the Pope why I came, he will surely want to speak to me privately. Hopefully outside his study. In the meantime, you will have to get there and find the passage leading to the amulet. I will try to distract him for as long as possible, but you must return to the audience room before we are back.
Yeah, no way. Just speak your plan open in a huge hall that echoes.
I'm as nervous as a cat. Just a quick prayer to St. Francis. Or rather, maybe to all the saints. I hope God will forgive me this ruse against my old friend.
Luca Bartolomeo de Pacioli with an escort. The Holy Father expects you.
Garb of a Franciscan, face of a rascal. This could only be Luca Pacioli. It's a pleasure to meet you again, old friend.
Holy Father, you honor me greatly by making time for me. Allow me to introduce my pupil and protege, Giacomo of Ferrara.
This is your pupil? Boy, you should regard your teacher highly. He is a wise man, even if he lacks seriousness. But as Dr. Angelicus said, of all the soul's passions, sorrow is the most harmful to the body. You are surely aware that many duties stem from my station, and I'll have to apply to them by the time the bells toll evening Angelus. But until that time, you have my full attention. I heard you have important news for me. What is it?
Your Excellency, I heard about the righteous struggle you lead against the Borgia family. Maybe I could do my part to help, turning the proverbial wheel of justice?
Not here, my friend. Let us go for a walk through the gardens. There you can tell me everything.
Giacomo, you wait here. This is only for the Pope to know.
In the meantime, boy, you can pass the time reading. I'm sure you will find a book that will interest you.
Thanks. Yeah, no, it's got a lot of cutscenes now, doesn't it? Hey. Is the guard going to wait outside or in here? Well, that was stupid. Why would the guard walk outside? Yoink. Still a fucking bookmark, why not? So much reading. Game heard us calling it out, apparently. The order is, if we trusted Borgia under the Pope's control. This means that if we want to negotiate with Pope Julius II, we must do so without Leonardo, for whom the order is still searching. Luca knows the Pope personally. The Pope is said to be a man of wisdom, although short-tempered and lustful for power. Really? Who would have thought? Luca believes that if he had all the information, he would make the right decision in time, but time is a luxury we're desperately short of. So we have no choice but to act behind his back as Borgia proposed. Julius II's hatred for the Borgias is well known, so his attention will be occupied by Luca telling him where Borgia is hiding and adding some details about his activities. Perhaps the Pope and Borgia will delay each other, but the main reason for this conversation is something else. I will take this opportunity to sneak into the Pope's study and find the secret room in which the amulet of the Order Grand Master is supposedly hidden. Exactly according to plan, the Pope wanted to talk to Luca alone about Borgia, and they went to the gardens together. Fuck off, hint system. That means I have a perfect opportunity to look around. The Pope mentioned that he had until the evening. Whatever. I think I can trust Luca to make sure he returns only at the sound of the Vatican's loud bells. The bells summoning for the thing. Must be a final signal to leave. Pope may have locked the study behind him, but when did a mere lock stop me? Oh, so we got locked in. Okay. On everything. Yeah, sneezes, sorry. Okay. This device has been used, what, like 3 times in this game? We can see in the lock, but we can't seem to do anything with it. Though, there doesn't seem to be anything else I can interact with. Hold on a second, I'll use it up here. Sure. Can I have that back? No. If you sneeze in the Vatican, how blessed would you become? Oh god. Holy lockpick. Interesting stuff he's got on the wall here. Oh, we're gonna stab Caesar with a pin, I guess. When Luca told me on the way to Julius II he had chosen his name not as a tribute to St. Julius, but to the Roman Emperor Julius Caesar, I was quite skeptical. However, looking at the decor of his study, I probably owe Luca an apologies for my distrust. Yeah, I think so. Anything shiny in here? Clearly this is for a puzzle. It's the only one with a symbol on it. There's a bolt. Okay. Fuck off, hand system. I'm working here. Oh, okay. We're gonna stab that into dude. Oh. Out of a rider, bigger. No shit. With the last remnants of Borgia stretched, whatever, finally banished from the papal halls, I can devote myself to doing what God has ordained me to do. Rome must become a beacon again, to shine hope on God's chosen and burn the infidel barbarians to ashes. Oh, nice. We need an empire where the children of God feel safe. Time for war will come, but first it is time for renewal. The only thing left unsullied by the hands of the Borgias in my eyes is the statue of the horseman from the Battle of whatever, given life by the talented master Leonardo da Vinci. I would like to see more such works produced under my patronage. To that end, I have employed another Florentine master, Michelangelo, however you say his last name. Among other things, I had him design the Basilica of St. Peter, which will become the dominant landmark of the Vatican. May it forever be a symbol of devotion to God and a demonstration of what human hands are capable of when led by higher powers. Right. Okay then. Zoom. I find the spiral staircase. Now you didn't climb it, you floated up with it, or whatever, to an upper wooden floor. The lower part of the room showed the Pope of a man fascinated by the Roman Empire, a man who was relentless and militant. This part of the room gives his character more depth. There are dozens, perhaps hundreds of books with different themes, not all of them religious, and a model of a ballista resembling the works of old masters. Wonder what secrets we'll discover here. I mustn't forget to take advantage of the view offered by the ornate balcony above the room. Maybe I can spot something I missed earlier. Yes. There is... I was going to say, is there a birdcage inside the birdcage? But no. It's a model tower. No shit. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. Oh, it's the chess board. Okay. That's C3 and that's F3. Okay. Okay, so it drew them on the board for me. Okay. Oh boy, okay, so what are we trying to do? that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Okay, so the castle's meant to go in the corner. Well, C3 upper couple. Assume the king is meant to go here then. So what, C4? Not sure what these pieces meant to be. Oh, that would be the bishop, right? And that would be the knight. Easy puzzle. Puzzles aren't too bad. It's when I miss a piece. Get fucked. There's a thing there. Oh no, that's probably the lock when it popped out, yeah. Okay, that's all we got. So, what are we trying to do here? Breaking shit, that's what we're doing. Okay. Fuck it, we'll try this one first. Oh? What? Why did that say you wait? Isn't there a number 5? Give me a sec, Fab. Did you accidentally put a space after it or something? Hmm. So, which one did you try to do? You tried to do this one. That's what you wanted? Oh. Sorry, I'm not sure why it didn't pick up 5. It looked like it in the code that it should have been fine, but guess not. Here we go. I don't know if I'll have to check it later. They'll have to remind me. I'm finally able to enter the hidden chamber beneath the Pope's study. Right in front of me is a large majestic statue. According to its attire, it is one of the Pope's predecessors. In the center of his chest is an ornate badge under a glass lid. That must be the amulet of the Order's Grand Master that Borgia sent me for. It's amazing what can lie undiscovered just a few dozen feet from where hundreds of people pass through every day. I'd heard all sorts of tales of secrets in the Vatican many times before, but I never suspected they were based in truth, let alone that I'd ever see any of them with my own eyes. Guess we're attaching something to that. Something glowing there. It's you in a minute. Your Excellency Pope Gregory IX. Frederick II challenges immutable truths and undermines the authority of the Church. A prime example is the way he handled the Crusade. Your Excellency ordered him to take Jerusalem, and what did he do? He could have sent those infidel dogs into hell itself, but he would rather break bread with them. He followed the letter of your command while absolutely rejecting its intent. The following story is a similar example. Frederick wondered what language the first man had spoken. With that thought alone, he ignored the natural order since the time of the Tower of Babel. But his sin is far worse. In an obsessive desire to answer a question that Lucifer himself whispered to him, he had babies taken from their parents, he isolated them, and the wet nurse who took care of them wasn't even allowed to speak. Unsurprisingly, without maternal love, the children died. Frederick did not repent. Instead, he executed the wet nurse so that his sins would have no witnesses. There is no other way to put it. He is the Antichrist. Well, if he did that, and there was no witnesses, how do you know? Your devoted monk, Salim, whatever, that dude. Metal key. key. It's very hard to erase a person. Trust me, bro. Seems to be the source. Sounds legit. Metal cylinder with arms. Okay. It's now a sensor. I think that goes on the statue, yeah? Metal shrine model. Okay. Sensor. Okay. Okay then. Something is keeping the cover on. I'm thinking some things are going to go here. Thank you. The sprinkler part. Why does the Pope have a pet dragon? All this adventure just to take a shower. Okay, so where am I meant to put this? I think they need to insert something into the circular section. Not that, apparently. There's nothing holding it. What a lie. That was not very nice. I had to turn the camera up like that. Probably symbolic of treachery. Maybe. You have a pet wiki, wow. Relic of St. John. You want St. John's bone? It's probably fake. I could throw a fat at me. This is true, Fab. As we all should know, a lot of Christian stuff is pilfered from other religions. Shiny shell. Stabby worthy. Assume that goes here. Medallion of Dawn. Thank you. Oh, Illuminati. Sure.
That day, God sent Paul II a vision, and he saw where his enemy was hiding.
Sure.
The Pope has called all the devoted to God and the Church, for the time of reckoning has come.
Nothing could have prepared me for the voice that suddenly echoed throughout the room. At that point I thought our plan had failed and someone had discovered me. But the mysterious voice merely commented on the scene projected in the smoke rising in from the sensor. I don't know how it's possible, but it looks like the creator of this room has found a way to record a human voice. First theme, mysterious voice. That day God sent Paul II a vision, and he saw where his enemy was hiding. Second scene, mysterious voice. The Pope has called all those devoted to the God and the Church, for the time of reckoning has come. One, 2, 3, 3, 3. What? Oh, we've got a. Hold on a sec, but there's no other. Oh, is this like Minesweeper? There's got to be 2 next to this and 3 next to these. How can there be 3 next to that one? Oh no. Oh, it's saying how many. Oh, there's 3 attached to it. 2 attached to it. Actually, I'm not sure how this is working at all. Also, what numbers am I trying to get? This came up, but we can't go over to it. Okay, so we want this to be a 3, 3, 1, 1, 2. Okay. Like so. This mort. Really? Nope. Ceremonial plate. It's like this is meant to open somehow. Missing a piece. A hand. Disc with redstone. Well, is this a Minecraft? Is this actually a Minecraft? Ha 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 ha. Stupid joke. Ah, nothing like stealth, like ringing bells. Medallion of Noon. More spooky voice time. My favorite snack. Thanks.
Paul II led Christ's faithful to cleanse the sins of Ordo Justitalis. Before the noise of battle had died down, the cowardly members of the Order destroyed the gate to the Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, it's making steps. God, why didn't I realize that in the first place? Unless they're glowing in the dark, too. Not reading that because it just said it. Okay. Okay, this is kind of tricky. I'm not sure. Oh, so we need a square, 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 and circles? Is that what it's saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we've got to get it to answer right, plus have those in those positions, I guess. So what are we gonna do here? I don't know what I'm trying to do. Does anyone have any thoughts about what the fuck I'm meant to be doing in this puzzle? Like, I'm guessing I have to have squares here and circles here, right? That's the only thing I've got, and these two. Well, I am going to be right back quickly. I won't be too long. See if you can think about what the fuck I'm meant to be doing here. Okay, I am back. Oh, hello, bot. So, did anyone have any ideas what we're meant to be doing? We can eat sushi with free sake. Oh, jeez. That sounds dangerous, pot. Really, pot? Really? Wouldn't have guessed that. Oy. I'm just not sure what it's wanting us to do exactly, besides having squares, the squares there and the circles there. Why is there a circle up here and a square here? What do the circles and squares in the middle here fucking even mean? No, that's for much earlier. That was the chessboard. That we already did that puzzle. Okay. No. Maybe I need to flip those two. the to have the the bigger numbers in the middle. Why? I'm not 100% sure why, but that's just what worked. Okay. Chinese, no, okay. Fish cross Illuminati. Luck pot, luck. Redstone bust. Hi. Stone bowl. I believe my collector of secrets. Find a sketch. A sketch of secret passage in the chamber. Okay, whatever. I believe my predecessor, Gregory IX, was a little hasty in his judgment about Frederick II and the gate. Frederick was certainly a complicated and sinful man, but a devil's servant, unlikely. And as for the gate to the Temple of Wisdom, no one in the Vatican has ever seen it. Whether it is a gift from the devil god or a mere legend is something we can only determine when it is in our possession, and that could be soon. My men have finally returned with success. We know where the order meets. Their fortress has no moat or drawbridge. Its only defenses are solid walls, but I fear that rather than being a sign of arrogance, it may be a trap. They would convince their enemies to lay siege, which would then be broken with the help of something devices or unexpected connections. But no defense will help them against a swiftly executed surprise attack. No shield can stop a dagger in the back, or a supply corridor hidden, concealed, and out of the fort guard's sight will serve as an entrance. Hope for the second. Okay. Thanks. Medallion. The medallion is held firm. Would you like a bowl? I guess it would like a bowl. Oh, balls, bowls. Cheeks, fab.
The order fell before the Pope's power, but he was merciful, as the Lord teaches us. And so Ordo Justitalis became an instrument in the hands of the faithful, as it should have been from the beginning.
Okay. Fuck, another puzzle. Hopefully it's not another one of these stupid number puzzles. I assume, since it's keep getting written in our book, we're probably going to need something. My guess was correct. There really is a device in the hidden chamber that is capable of recording and playing the sound of human voice, but it doesn't look like anything I've ever encountered. Perhaps this is one of the miracles the Order brought back from their expedition to the Temple of Wisdom. Even if that's the case, someone must have put enormous effort into understanding the machine's function, at least enough to adjust the voice coming out of it. Nothing happened. I think I need to do something with the machine before it's ready to turn on. Okay. Assume we've got to put it all in order, yeah? Nope.
Vision, congregation, siege, destruction, mercy, fulfillment.
Yes. Kind of sounded like Unreal Tournament announcer. Well, we need to grab it and get the fuck out of here. By the ring of the large bell, it must be evening. I need to take the amulet and get back as fast as possible. Grandmaster's amulet. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, but we're totally gonna get busted. Watch. We're about to get king hit, right? Or not. Apparently we stole from the Vatican and got away. Oh, we're back to Lucas' place. You have tamed mac and cheese, I see.
I never saw anything like this before. Beautiful craftsmanship. I think even the best jewelers in Florence would have a hard time making something of this quality.
Except this is no simple jewelry. And it is obvious that Borgia doesn't want it just because it would look good on his neck.
Yes, our dear Duke. It is clear he'll try and get his hands on the amulet no matter what. We can't forget about the terrible situation he's in and the resolve with which he wants to solve it. And that is one of the reasons why he can never get the amulet. It is the key opening the gate of the Temple of Wisdom, the original time machine, which was once raised in Castle Del Monte by Frederick II. The gate might have been destroyed during the Pope's army attack. Time travel might just be able to get us to the past, before that happened.
We will use your time machine to take us to a point before the gate's destruction.
Exactly.
Very well. And do we have any idea where the Order took the time machine?
Everything points to the fact that after they took it from Badia Forientina, it was moved to their residence in Castle Del Monte. And since from the Vatican we know about a secret passage which could take us inside without notice, I think we should make our way there.
Even though we don't have the second glove? Didn't you say we needed all 3 ampules with the liquid from your inventions to get into the time when the gate was still standing? Maybe we could make a deal with the Duke after all.
Make a deal with Borgia? What are you thinking, friend? I know him for quite a while. But if you don't believe me, try reading what Machiavelli wrote about him. There can be no fair deal with the Duke. And our last attempt to outsmart him almost ended with Giacomo's death. No, as I said, we will set out for Castle Del Monte. I think there is quite a big chance that at the time the Order did not give me all the ampules with mysterious liquid. Where else would they keep it if not at their residence? Sure, it's a risk, but odds are still better than negotiations with Borgia.
Don't be angry, Leonardo. As a servant of God, it is my duty to look for the better in people, and doing my best to find a peaceful solution. But the decision how to do this is, of course, yours.
It's fine, Luca, I understand. But please, trust me in this. We should not linger. We need to prepare for the journey so we can
Guess
leave
they're
tonight.
still here. Let's have a peek. I saw a light in the windows. I'll have a look from the bridge. You search the courtyard. They have nowhere to run.
I'm waiting for Luca to stab us in the back.
The door, quickly.
They're right there. They're gonna see you close the door.
I think I found him, my lord.
Well, this is a pickle. Was it just my imagination? Or the one with Borgia was the good friend of yours from the Bald Lady?
Marco, that cur!
Yeah, Luca's
May the
totally
Lord forgive me.
not an outsider.
Is this how you welcome weary travelers? That's not very Christian of you. I thought one of you was a monk.
I think it is prudent to stay behind a locked door when an armed traveler tries to break in.
I came for the amulet. It is definitely not in your interest to make me wait. Give it to me now. Oh, don't be afraid. I remember our deal. I have the glove. You can keep it for a while. Just until you make the modifications needed so it takes me to the gate to the Temple of Wisdom. After that, I'll take it back if you don't mind.
That doesn't sound as our deal at all. You're acting like a common brigand, Duke.
You want me to act like a brigand? I can do that. Open these doors or I'll break them down. This is your last chance.
Well, that was about a peaceful solution. Luca, any other ideas?
I might have.
All the cutscenes.
It's not looking good for us, but we have two advantages over those rogues. First, there is another exit which they don't know about yet. And second, Giacomo has the miraculous device Leonardo made. And the Duke cannot defend against something he has no clue about.
You are right, Luca. I almost forgot about Oculus Perpetua. Use it, Giacomo. If you flank them, you will surely find a way to take them out of commission. Maybe you could use the cart by the well in the garden. And if they're trying to break the door, they must be standing right in the middle of the tracks.
Ah, murder. The answer is murder.
You had your chance, but you squandered it. Do not expect me to find any mercy for you after this. Find something to use as a battering ram and take care of this door. If you're quick, I might be generous.
The bells caught me off guard. Yeah. But the goal was almost within my reach. I needed to trust Luca to buy me a little more time from the uncompromising Pope Julius II. After getting the amulet, the whole journey back to the waiting room was a blur in my memory, but I still hear the mysterious voice in my head. Key to the gate to the Temple of Wisdom. Jeez. The most well-guarded secret of the Order of Justice. Its fate is now in your hands, Your Excellency. I breathlessly settled into the waiting room seat just moments before Luca and the Pope arrived. The Pope eventually dismissed us with a stern look, and I couldn't shake the feeling that he suspected something. We managed to retrieve the amulet and left Rome in a hurry, for it was only a matter of time before Julius II's suspicions turned to certainty and the papal guard came looking for us. We went back to Luca's house and started talking about how to proceed. There Leonardo presented us with his ambitious plan to destroy the gate once for all. Sneeze. Borgia and members of the Order had brought to him the incomplete plans for a grand time machine, an artifact referred to in the Chronicles of the Gates Chronicles as the Gate to the Temple of Wisdom. By then the original gate had long since been destroyed and no one in the Order knew how to restore it. Leonardo was the only one who could even partially understand its secrets. Creating a replica of it in the tower, yeah, that blew up in the first game. The replica had some limitations compared to the original gate. It allowed travel through time for only a short distance, and it took both a lot of energy and a catalyst in the form of a liquid derived from the remnants of the original gate, the composition of which he was never able to decipher. Some of the fluid was inserted in both Leonardo's gloves and the miraculous Oculus thingy. Thanks so much. Leonardo's replica was acquired by the Order and apparently taken back to their hidden residence, Castle de Mont, the Oculus Rift. But according to Leonardo, it's not enough merely to destroy his creation, because sooner or later someone will rebuild it, and with the time machine in his possession he would gain unlimited power. The only option is to combine the fluid from all the Master's inventions, which would make it possible to create a catalyst powerful enough to transport us to the time before the original gate was destroyed. We could then use its power for a much deeper time jump, at the end of which it would be necessary to find a way to destroy the gate completely and ensure that Frederick II and the Order never finds it. One of the things Leonardo noticed when he studied the original machine plans was that time passage also requires a catalyst, something much clearer and more perfect than the one Leonardo has had at his disposal. Until now, an amulet passed down from generations to generation by the Grand Masters of the Order, an amulet that Borgia told us had no real use. Okay. So I assume we go out here, because they're an idiot and can't be bothered looking. Where did we go? A little bit into the past or something? Is that it? It turned... Is that it? If I turn the cart towards Borgia and get it moving in the past, I could catch him completely unaware. I hope I was meant to break that. Murder.
That was a terrible hit, but both of them will recover in time. They
Yeah,
just lost
sure.
consciousness.
Totally not murdered,
The
whatever.
calf survived without major damage as well, which means we can focus on what's really important when we get to Castel del Monte.
Great. I will return to the workshop and make the preparations. You and Giacomo move those to somewhere warm. When they come to...
Oh, he's calling me Giacomo when he was calling me Giacomo before. God damn it. Pick pronunciation, please. Good thing concussion settings. Anyone know how far I'm in the game now? Let me see if I can have a quick look. That's not what I wanted. I think we're chapter 6 or 7. This is not even in English, so I don't know. Okay. Oh, we'll keep going. We're at chapter 7 of 9, right? So we only got 3 chapters left.
Oh, they should establish horseback travel as an elaborate form of torture. My whole body aches. But according to the sketch, we should be in the right place. I hope there would be an inn or something. Oh.
I was afraid I'm the only one weary from the journey. But it seems only Giacomo is informed. Well, he'll see what it's like in a few years. Giacomo, if you feel you can, look around for a bit. The entrance to the secret passage must be on this clearing. Luca and I will need to take a moment of rest.
Hey, you go do all the puzzles and clear the path for us so we can just walk in and take all the glory. Yeah. And that's our situation. I know Messi's plan, which required us to possess both gloves and the oculus, and the amulet of the Order's Grand Master. But Borgia is still one step ahead of us, and the Order that waits entrenched in its lair has been conquered only once, with the aid of an entire Babylon. Why is the book so bright now? As they say, misery loves company, and we have not yet been disdained to find a solution. Once again, Borgia caught us off guard, and instead of telling us when, where, and how the exchange was to take place, he arrived with his henchmen obviously armed and ready for action. At best, he came to take the amulet, at worst, our lives. Luckily, I had one big advantage, that I was finally able to make use of what? Borgia had no idea the Oculus existed, and what you don't know about you can hardly prepare for. Managed to knock him out in a not so subtle way, using Leonardo's card as a quick trip to the past. Borgia paid for his arrogance, and Leonardo's plan suddenly seemed a lot more realistic than it did a few moments earlier. We had to go and find the secret passage to the Castle de Mont. The journey was long, but we were well prepared for it. After a while of searching, we found the rock wall that we recognized as one from the painting in the Pope's secret room. We tethered our horses nearby and discussed the next move. We need to get into the bowels of Castle de Mont. And it's hard to say what hardships await us. It is still a long way to the fort after all. But those are considerations for another time. Now it's time to move forward. My task is to find the entrance to the secret passage while Luke and Leonardo rest. Master would not be happy if he saw these words, but he isn't that young anymore. Well, contraption.
To join us. The entrance won't go anywhere.
Get to it. I wish you good luck and an open mind.
Why does the other one talk when I click on...
I would tell you to hurry up, but it would be hypocritical.
Giacomo, maybe the sketch from your notebook will help.
Why when I click on Luca, Leonardo talk? Oh, okay, it doesn't matter who I talk. Click on. No, that doesn't help me at all. I need something to stick in there, but I'm not seeing any items. Swore I clicked on that, but okay, so we need something here. Yoink. Hey, thank you. Where am I trying to get this thing to go to is the question. I'm trying to get all these over here. I think that's what I'm trying to do. Maybe, I don't know. Is there a reset button? Because I think I've really broken this. Oh, I'm thinking that I need to line up these gaps so they're all together, and then they've got to go to here. Trying to... Why won't you allow me to turn this anymore? Hey. Because I'm boring, Soshi. Because I'm very boring. That's why you fall asleep. Did you have a good nap?
Look, Leonardo, your apprentice doesn't want us to enjoy our moment of respite. He found the entrance already.
Well, somebody had to do it when the old guard rests.
No, boring.
But don't worry,
Or
there will be
comfy.
enough time to rest. After all, somebody must stay and make sure nobody surprises us from
And should
behind.
you be that someone? We could do it with Giacomo. You sacrificed enough for this.
Thank you, Luca, but that is the reason why it can't be me. The last 15 years of my life culminated to this moment. Not to mention that I am only amending my own lapse of judgment.
Leonardo, I understand. May the god protect you and light your way. After all, Franciscans aren't best known for their stealth skills. I wouldn't be of much help.
I left my cloak on the saddle. Take it if you get cold. And don't worry, friend, I believe we will meet again soon, whether in this time or another.
No, give it the headbands. Right. In case we are pursued, Luca will remain behind among the trees at the edge of the clearing. If necessary, he'll do his best to warn us. With any luck, we won't be followed. The former warlord, Borgia, is probably gathering himself slowly in the backyard of Luca's house. And the Order hopefully has no idea of our plans yet. Best redeem? Oh, I'm glad you like it.
I feel I'm calmer now, knowing that no matter what happens, Luca will be fine.
Well, if you wanted him to be fine, you should have just told him to go on his way.
Look, there's an alcove over there. I think this one is beyond our help. Interesting lighting system.
Where'd you put your torch?
This is a very interesting machine, Giacomo.
And now I'm
Some kind
Giacomo
of
again.
Storage crane. It had to be laying here for decades, but seems pristine. I have a feeling we'll find a use for it. I'll wait here in case you needed my help to push it.
Yeah, of course you will. Why stop? Why let me? Why not? Why you do any work? I've been doing it all anyway, so I might as well keep doing it. As we passed through the secret passage, we came upon a crane. If it's as old as the fort above, it is surprisingly well preserved. Right away, Leonardo and I knew we would have to use the crane to get further down the corridor. We just need to figure out how. Trapdoor doesn't seem to be locked, but it's definitely too heavy for me to lift. Well, get Leonardo to help you. The metal door is locked. Maybe I could be open from the other side. Well, that was no good. Can I put the hook back, please? Right. Thanks, Oshi. Alright, let's see what's over here first. Somewhere we're not meant to be yet. Beneath the cavern with the crane, we discovered a partially flooded room. In it is a complex mechanism to pump water into the reservoirs. Maybe if I understood the mechanism properly, I could use it for something. It is becoming increasingly clear that we are the first to visit the corridor in decades. This means our chances of getting into the fort completely undetected are quite high. Feels like I broke that, but whatever. I don't want to push it, I want to pull it. I want to go backwards. Doesn't matter for now. I'll lower the hook because the minecart is in the way. Second, let's see how we push it. So, you know, the minecart's totally going to stop the hook from going down. Open. Chasm is too wide for me to safely jump over. If I want to get across, I need some kind of bridge. It's not that far, mate. Jeez. Well, there's a few dead people in here. So I wonder if I need... Yeah, I'm gonna need this. Okay. Well, this is a tedious fucking puzzle. Too far, stop. Stop! For fuck's sake. Very tedious. might not actually have to move that, as I suspected I might need to. But how do I... How do I get down there to tell it to hook it? I need the hook to hold that open, but then I need it open for me to go down there to put the hook on. What? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. This looks like it's going to be a huge pain in the fucking ass. Absolute huge pain in the fucking ass. That one. I can't, because of that one. understand actually. This puzzle is shit. It's like I need this one here. I need it to be able to go across so we can go across one. But I can't because this one. But if I bring this one down, this one gets in the way. So I can bring it down, but I can't go across one because I can't go across. But if I bring it down, I can't go across. If I bring it back, and bring it down, so then there's nothing up there. This one gets blocked here, so it still can't go across. Okay, Fab. Oh, we can go down past. Okay. Now this one can do it. No, it can't. This So it's much simpler now when I can know that I've just got to shift them all the way out the bottom. Thought I'd have to do some weird shit where I have to move them backwards and forwards, but no, it's much simpler than I was thinking it was. Thinking, no, I'm thinking too complicated for the stupid simple puzzles. Well, this is no help because that's broken. Okay. I have made it worse. Must have to use this somewhere else. No. Problem is now, I don't think it was wise to try and swim among the submerged javelins. Need to deal with the situation by other means. I don't know, if you just walked, you would be fine. Don't go fucking swimming. I need to... Alright. Still don't know how I'm gonna keep this stuff up. Can I go back through? I can go back through here, huh? Today is a great opportunity for you. Those who are faithful to the throne of St. Peter, your goal is not only to conquer the fortress, but also to learn everything you can about the workings of the secret order that resides within it. The strength of the order lies in its secrets, knowledge and skills. If any member surrenders to you, accept. If you get a chance to take a prisoner, do it. If secret documents or mysterious artifacts come into your hands, protect them with your life. Just as you have boundless faith in God, have boundless faith in my generosity. Know that your achievements will be rewarded in gold and land. If we can preserve at least part of the Order's operations, we can perceive at least part of the Order's operations, I'll need people there that I can trust, and I am still looking for a new cardinal. You can't lose. God is on your side. Well, apparently God was not on their side enough. Wiccy was once bored and in need of a bit of catch. So they gave private tutoring lessons to a kid. That session was so good the kid learned everything he would use the entire academic life. The kid's name out. God damn it, Pod. So I assume we're gonna need this, so maybe. A knife. Go back any further. Oh, that was for the missing page. Okay. Not sure what I need a knife for. Wonder if while it's open I can use something like that. Oh, that's right, we need a bridge to get on the other side. Well, that will make a bridge. Push! Leonardo, push! Hurry up. You really not push it far enough. suppose we probably don't need to keep this propped up if we can get that door open. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna make me walk all the way up there. Thanks, okay. Not sure what I'm gonna need that for. Can we push it while it's still hooked? Of course not. Better stop. Oh, I might have needed that to hook. Because it's underwater now. Yeah. Nope. No. Okay. Oh, the knife. Okay. The knife will close the other door for us. Nearly at the end of this bit of the puzzle, I think. Yep, that's Da Vinci. It's not red, it's shiny. Also, hello Ash. Sorry. I'm just gonna fill up both of these now. You fresh off of work? Awesome. Hope you're doing alright. Most of these puzzles could be solved in half the time if you had a hammer or a crowbar or a bit of rope in combination of the three. Yes, like we could have just used that to hook the rope down here, right? Didn't have to fucking do this. There's so many things. There's like, you could have just kept the pole. You know, there's so many lever puzzles that we had to make these weird levers. When if you just kept the like wooden pole with you, you would solve all of them. You cannot lower the hook with the sack any further, it would be a collision. that be a problem? I thought I needed to like make a ramp up to the cart. Do I need to drop the sack into the cart or something? Well, there goes all my hard work.
Oh, I won't lie to you. This was quite shocking. We are definitely not coming back this way. But that doesn't matter. We need to continue forward. The rail can be used as a ladder. After you, Giacomo.
You have a weekend free, so it sounds like you're going to be sleeping a lot this weekend, Ash.
Now this is what I call good masonry. And the elevator, given its age, the technology is very advanced. I'm sure it leads directly to Castle Del Monte. The mechanism looks quite reliable. I think it could be repaired. Giacomo, I would need a stepladder or a stool. I'm afraid that it is too high for me. Would you be so kind?
Fucking go look for one. Like the... God. Lazy motherfucking inventor bitch. Beneath the cabin with the crane.
Of course you have someone else do everything. You lazy bastard.
Yeah, no way. Actually, for the room. Complex mechanism to pump the water to the reservoirs. Maybe if I understood the mechanism properly, I could use it for something. It is becoming increasingly clear that we are the first to visit. Oh, that's right, I read that, didn't I? We are getting closer to our goal. The vast cave we entered must be directly beneath the fortress, for there is a large freight elevator in the middle of it. If it were functional, it would be mere moments from the Order's hiding place, but I doubt we'll have it easy. Oh, well, we're gonna have to travel in the past. There's a swarm of fucking rats. There is no power greater on Earth that would force me to walk among the rodents. When the first Grand Master Frederick II founded our order, no one could have foreseen how logistically difficult it would be to supply it. We've grown since Frederick's time, not only in numbers but also expanding our interests. Working in the background of society requires far more material things than it might seem at first. Bribes, gifts, food, clothing, tools, weapons, and countless other resources that pass through my hands every day. Thus, the decision has been made to expand our warehouses and reinforce the supply route. Using carts and cranes and a new lift to make our job as easy as possible, there might even be an expansion of the entrance corridor, though in that case a new plan would have to be devised to conceal it from potential intruders. With the power of the monarch on the side of the Order, it is easy to get supplies, but since his death, as the Order operates in hiding even from the Roman Emperor, we must be more careful about where supplies travel, lest they arouse suspicion. The squeaking sounds like a rat digging in my... Well, it's right there, so... And we were right down on the rock, so I guess it probably was at ear level. There's that fucking stool he wants. Fucking stepladder. Bloody prick. Stepladder's too high, I can't reach it. Well, who stores their stepladders where you need a stepladder to get the stepladder? Hi. Good thing time's frozen, huh? Heard you like stepladders, so we added a stepladder to your stepladder. Yep. Looking into the past, I saw the moment where the Pope's army attacked through the secret passage. The situation seemed chaotic, but Paul II did not underestimate the preparations required. His soldiers were well trained and effectively moved towards the elevator in the center of the room, which links Castle del Monte with the passage. I think Leonardo and I will have to use it too. Really? No shit. Okay, so we're gonna have to switch the tracks. So this cart gets pushed. We need to destroy that door, and it needs to get over there for the step ladder. We need to find something that can do that. Can I have that? Actually, hold on a sec, you're dropping a thing, weren't you? Oh, I'll take that. That won't change the course of history at all, stealing his mace. He tried to hear Johnny the door and he failed. Oh. We need a... okay, yeah. So now we go back. And that door should be open, I guess. And then hopefully we find a bit of track. Yep. Okay, so the rats are over there now. Okay, I guess I'm meant to put a bit of metal on that. Where do I get the bit of metal from? Okay. Now we go back again, switch it back so the rats are on the other side. This is a backwards and forwards bullshit, isn't it? What's in? Okay, what's in here? Seems to be full of oil after such long time. Okay, so what was the point of me doing this? That seems to be something, isn't it? But the metal piece might be in here, but apparently not.
Hello, it is I, Gladys. Once again, I am here to remind the cutest little Wiccy that he is adorable and so smart. Love you, you cute little dragon.
If I was smart, I wouldn't be getting stuck, would I, Gladys? Just all it does is just keeps flicking me all over the fucking place. Like I feel like I'm meant to be doing something with the lantern. There's a metal rod that's half down. Welcome back, Chris. Bring me any Macas. Clicking anywhere over here just takes me up here. I assume I'm meant to... I'm probably meant to soak something in the oil. But I don't have anything. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm not sure what I've missed clicking on. Like, I know what the end bit is, I just don't... Like, I need to use the machine over there to make something in the rail to fix the rail up here. Can't move the mace. Completely rust over these. Because I gotta fix a one that goes straight. So I need a bit of metal to get bashed in there so I can force the cart to go forward. So I can get the step ladder. But I don't know what I need the rag. Well, I don't know what I need the lantern for. Oh, of course there's a fucking... Alright. I thought I clicked on all those bits of metal, but apparently not. No fab. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No horny. That's right. Okay, back to the past again. Fix. Back to the future. Yeah, I got you stupid ladder.
Giacomo,
I wouldn't say horny, I don't know,
do you
did
think
they?
you could get me a shaft like this one, but straight? Or just find a way to straighten this one out?
Yeah, just give it to me. You totally didn't do this just a minute ago. Bonk, bonk, bonk again. Looks kind of straight. Here you go, you lazy bastard. Wait. Dab.
It seems the mechanism is fine, but the cogs are a bit rusty. Could you also get me some oil?
Yeah. Okay. I know where the oil is, but how do I pick it up? I'm glad Leonardo came with me. Nothing like having an old friend in the lion's den besides. His uncanny ability to understand all sorts of mechanisms, regardless of their purpose and age, come in very handy. I don't think anyone else could have fixed the elevator, at least not as nearly as fast. I can't turn the pages. Ah, okay. So we solved part without needing to yet. The fries are cold. Well, it is. So what is it? Apparently it is 1 degree Celsius at the moment. So yeah, of course they're cold.
Thank you for the help, Giacomo. Now all you need to do is get in here and turn that wheel over there. Go for it.
Almost summer.
Our goal is in sight.
Or fab. Whee! Well, the weird thing is, Fab, is that it usually doesn't get that cold here at this time of year. Like, it needs to be, like, it's getting cold much earlier. Castel del Monte. Okay. It's 14 degrees there. Nice. Wonder what of these was it earlier? Well, yeah, because it's like 6:30 and it's 2 degrees. It must have been. It might have been negative earlier.
To a storeroom, which was once used to supply the whole keep. But I noticed some old documents here as well. I'll try and look through them, and maybe I'll find something useful. Giacomo, you should use the time to find a way to the other side of that door over there.
Why don't you look for the other side of the door and I'll look at the fucking documentation? Hello, chicks. Elway took me and Leonardo up to the heart of the Order, the mysterious Castle de Monte. The elevator platform came to a stop in a room apparently used as a storage area, but currently deserted. Leonardo started going through some old documents he found interesting. So finding our way out fell to me. Surprise, surprise. Ah, stealth. I didn't even use the thing.
I found something. I think these are the old building plans. They could place my time machine only into suitably large space. We should find some large hall. Maybe here in the middle. No, that's the courtyard. But
Game's going alright, chicks. There's been a lot of fucking talking cutscenes though, lately.
I see you were successful. Well done. We're in luck. According to the plan, the gate leading to the courtyard is just behind this door. You go first, Giacomo, but be careful.
Thanks. Anything else you need?
You should hurry, so we are through as soon as possible.
Alright. Hello, is the Secret Order still here? Illuminati.
Look,
knock,
Giacomo,
knock.
the stolen time machine really ended up in the courtyard. It is so close, but getting through the grating won't be easy. If we were able to somehow...
Like Cat Museum was, yeah. Man, your arm's gonna get tired fucking doing that.
But I'm surprised they built it vertically. But I might have an idea why. They will need to mix the fuel for the machine similarly as I did in Badia Fiorentina. But here with the tanks above the machine, they let gravity do most of the work in transporting the liquid. It is also important for the machine to turn quickly, and they need an engine for that. Oh, I see. It's right under the makeshift roof on the right. It seems they took the boiler from my workshop.
Yep, this is stuff from the earlier games.
We will need to split up. I will go to the roof and find a way to those tanks above. I remember well how to mix the fuel right and what to do if something unexpected happens. I doubt the Order solved these problems on their own. Meanwhile, you, Giacomo, will enter the courtyard and light up the boiler. After all, you already did this once. But what about the guards? We'll have to improvise. If it comes to worst, I will distract them from above. Either way, you'll have to act fast.
Stupid. He goes up to the top where there's no guards, and we've got to go to the guards with the weapons.
In the back of this room is a stairway which should lead us directly to the roof. And the controls for this gate should be right above us. But I do not see any door that will lead us there directly. Well, we'll see when we get in there.
We found Leonardo's time machine in the fort's courtyard, and it seems that the Order had done everything in their power to make it work again. The machine was close, but behind a heavy metal portcullis gate. If we want our quest to succeed, we need to split up. Leonardo will ascend the stairs to the roof and search for a way to the tanks where the liquid fuel required to operate the time machine is mixed. In the meantime, I'll take care of the gates leading to the courtyard. I need to be ready to ignite the boiler propelling the machine immediately after Leonardo sends the prepared fuel. It is clear that no matter the circumstances, our time window will be short.
What are you waiting for?
You do something.
We must hurry. The time is not on our side. What are you waiting for?
Lazy bloody Da Vinci.
We'll get no further without a key.
Jeez, I wonder if I have to go find it.
Over there.
Something shiny there. Not that. There's a stepladder moving along the rail, but it seems to be blocked. Why are we zooming in on the feet? Ladder's blocked by 3 coloured seals. I can't take it without removing them. Okay, guess we need to know this. Maybe.
I'm Leonardo da Vinci. The laziest inventor ever.
I'm Leonardo da Vinci, the laziest inventor ever. You, the wise inventor,
Shadow.
ever. Leonardo da Vinci, the
Ooh.
Oh, it's got his name down there. Okay, so we got to know the dates, I assume. Hexagonal prism. Yeah, I've got to keep your stupid fucking door, Leonardo.
Behind this wall is the mechanism that could be used to open the metal gate on the floor below. You won't get it from here. But don't worry, I have a solution.
Oh, give me the map, thanks.
Here. The plan of the keep. I've marked the controls and sketched a way you could use it to get there. You should try using the gallery above the courtyard. That should help you evade most of the rooms, which will surely be full of guards. You should also be able to get there from the study we just searched. Did you notice the window above the bookcase? You must use it to get outside. Meanwhile, I'll get on the roof and take care of the fuel. If necessary, I'll buy you some time, so you can get to the machine unnoticed.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, Giacomo, but the main responsibility will be yours.
Gee, surprise,
I'd like to
surprise.
enter the time machine with you, but if anything gets in my way, you need to finish our quest at all costs.
You have no...
Take the amulet.
He's totally not going to try and get into the time machine because he knows that if we go on the time machine, we're trapped. So we've got to destroy the fucking thing. Leonardo gave me the plans for the first floor, marked with a way around the fort's walkways up to the gate control mechanism. We were saying our goodbyes when he gave me the amulet as well. The one that is the key to the gate to the Temple of Wisdom. He told me to go through the time machine no matter the circumstances. I can't let him down. After that, I was alone in a room that had to be the former study of Frederick II. My goal was to get to the open window so that I could move around the walkway above the fort's courtyards, but I couldn't help being excited to learn more about the founder of the order. What secrets lies hidden in his study? What a ruby. The characters in this talk like they're Elder Scrolls characters. It's a little cat. Oh, you wrote that in the book this time, huh? Jeez, that did a lot of things. Brother, his life in the castle of Melfi laid foundations for Frederick II as a dutiful man, but also a curious one with a passion for seeking the truth and seeing the world as it is. I believe your foundations were constructed equally well. Use this test as a way to show your brothers that they are strong. Let yourself be guided by your passion for knowledge, and it will show you the first of many secrets that you will protect with your life as a member of the Order, the Grandmaster. Found an interesting message on the desk, what I just read. It seems the whole room was used in some kind of mission ceremony. So it's either 11 and 94 or 1250. Second. Is that the second? Yeah, it is, I assume. Let's say 94. Oh, it worked that time, Fab. What the fuck are we... What? Okay. I'm gonna break that one. I might need to break this one to actually do this. No, this should be fine. No, it won't be. What am I doing? I need... might need to break it. Should be... hopefully it's not hard to refix, but... no, because that's going to be the same... it's going to cause the same problem. For fuck's sake. Sorry, Jax. Well, what I'm understanding is I've got to get these three in here and these three in here. But I can only pick up the three at a time. Like I swapped the three. There we go. Done. Not sure where the book was glowing, but okay. Jeez, I wonder if this goes in this hole. The room is full of interesting elements and artifacts. While what I've already experienced in my adventures, I would be disappointed to find no hidden secrets in a room like this. I had no need to fear disappointment when I moved aside the painting of Frederick II. I found a secret section of the library behind it. If I had more time, I'm sure I could find some real scriptural treasures around here. But I need to focus on the way forward. Nothing. Oh, we need that book probably. Fuck off, hint system. Okay. It's solid. It's lunar. Okay. It has a book. I'm guessing that goes here. Good, because I didn't know where else I was going to go after that. Oh. Thanks. Falcon Medallion? We know where that goes. Look. Falcon Rebel. It looks dead. Because it's not real. Falconry hood and a book. It was too big for me to take out the opening. Okay, yeah. Press this again. Oh, can I look at it? I thought I might need to bring it back down. Oh, it was just push down. Okay. I will take that. But Nandi cum avibus? Fuck, how do I read this shit? Birdie. Let's put it in here. Close pronunciation? Okay. No, definitely not. Oh, we got a new page. For our first Grand Master, Frederick II, ruling wasn't about some divine mandate. He considered himself absolute ruler, but he understood that power is not only privilege, but also responsibility. He knew it was the will of common people that allowed him to take the throne and the crown. He took his responsibility to create laws and ensure justice as axiomatic. Only thus could the people feel safe. Only thus could he make them content, and content people made for a firm basis for his rule crown. So people, crown, justice, content. Which order did I say again? People, crown, justice. Interesting, okay. Frederick II understood that his rule must bring balance. He couldn't favor one of the four estates of the realm at the expense of the others. The needs of his people must be met in every corner of his domain. Each line in his army must know his justice. Each soldier needed to know he would be heard the same way as any of his peers, no matter their wealth or status. Balance and justice became the basic column that made Frederick's empire possible. Balance, four corner line column. Okay. The Latin V is pronounced W. Balance, four corner line. So is this like alright. There we go. A book. I'm not even gonna bother trying this time. The way of wisdom, Proverbs 9. Wisdom has built her house. She has carved out her 8 pillars. Whoever is simple, let him turn in here. She says to him who lacks judgment, leave your folly behind, and you will live. Walk in the way of understanding. For through wisdom your days will be multiplied, and your years will be added to your life. Seeker of knowledge, look up to the heavens. The words of God will bring you closer to the builders of the temple of wisdom, where the gate leads. There's nothing up there. Message desk contains Seeker of knowledge, blah blah blah. First part is a Bible quote, but the second almost sounds like a hint or a clue. I don't know how they destroyed those, but you know, whatever. Ash, help. Or maybe we don't need to. Wasn't sure why all puzzles and clues in this room gradually pointed towards the window, but when I saw the ornamental plaque, I finally understood. There is part of a biblical quote in Latin on the plaque. The whole verse is written as it's been translated for us. So they gave us the Israelites and an unfavorable report about the land that they had spied out. The land we explored devours its inhabitants, and that says all that. The land we explored devoured its inhabitants, and all the people we saw there are great in stature. We even saw the descendants of Anak there, which came from the Nephilim. I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own sight. What? And we must have appeared the same to them. The quote had to be part of a test for members of the order. But why this one? Mythical giants that, according to the Bible, roamed around Palestine. The same place where Frederick II found the gate to the Temple of Wisdom. Did the order believe they are real? Alright, out the window we go. I finally got out of Frederick's study. This is the place where Leonardo has to mix the fuel for the time machine. He isn't here yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time after all. He needs to be careful as well. I had no time to lose. I needed to find a way to make my move across the walkway unseen. I don't even see any guards anyway. Well, time to go to the past, I guess? Oh. Hi. The guard is just a few feet away. I need to find a way forward without spotting me. Ooh. Well. It's the gates exploding. Using the Oculus to move through the past was a good way to evade the guards, but it had other benefits as well. I could witness an event that became the catalyst for the circumstances that led to me being here today, the destruction of the gate to the Temple of Wisdom. Kaboomy, yep. Hi. Nothing for us to pinch before we go back. Looks like there might be. Oh, we need to move it. How are we gonna... Oh, I guess we've probably got to go back to the present and then probably go back to the past somewhere else. Good thing the door's closed. Well, I guess that's... we take the key. Now we can go back to the past and use it, and then this platform won't get burnt down. Yeah. Let's have a look what's up here first. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. Float up the stairs. They all look so happy. He's pretty confident being surrounded, isn't he? Mechanism seems to be broken. I can't spin it. Fine, fucking. Well, guess we'll fix it. Look, why can't we pick up the other parts of the stupid wheel? We don't need to. Fixed. Think that's good enough? I think that looks right. Hope so. So delirious that I don't even in the slightest get what's going on. But I like it. We're kind of like shifting backwards and forwards through time. Trying to get, so basically oh, okay, we can't. Oh, it forced us back into normal time. Down there was a gate to the Temple of Wisdom. It got exploded forever ago, and people in the present are trying to recreate it. They're building a time machine. There was a time machine that Leonardo helped repair, and they're trying to use it to go back to use the gate of the Temple of Wisdom. I don't fucking know. Just bad people trying to use time travel, and we're trying to stop them. You've had a nap? That's good. Like, it is a bit much to try and work out. We're basically right near the end of like a three-part game. So yeah. Of According to the floor plans Leonardo gave me, I was quickly getting closer to my goal. Before we were only several final obstacles. What? But I did not expect how big one of them would be. Probably part of another test of the order. Like we're dealing with secret societies and shit, you know. But essentially the game is just escape rooms. Basically an escape room game. Okay, yoink, thank you. Ash, sounds like you need more sleep. Interesting handle. Okay, no trip to the past this time. Okay. Maybe we still gotta do shit on this one. We do. Oh, it's roulette. Place your bets. What do you think he pulls off some sick stunt while you're not? Well, you could see it in the VOD. Just, you gotta look after yourself, Ash. What the fuck are we trying to do here? How are we meant to know what it's gonna land on? I could just keep doing this until I get it right, I guess. Hello, Saru. If it doesn't work in a sec, I'll try and think about it more. Of course, I didn't get any of them right again. Okay. I don't know if there is a way to tell which one's going to go where. It's just a is it just a gamble, or I got 2. Good enough. I think it was just a gamble. Small golden key. Okay. An eagle relief. Okay. Did the throw something at me work? Because I don't know if I heard it, sorry. It's there. I don't know if the Twitch thing worked. It did. I just didn't notice the sound, sorry. I got number 3. Thank you. Press. Next puzzle. Okay. we trying to do? Well, there's not much of a gradient there. Oh. I think I had to match these two, maybe. So I need to get this one to the bottom, I think. This is more complicated. It's not actually that complicated. I just had to match these. So this one. So I think I need to put the queen here. So what have we got here? And so I think I need to just move this one here. So then I can do this, and this. Done? Done. Gimme. Notice these all have some different colors going on. Oh boy. Oh god. Fuck, mate. What are we doing here? Okay, I think we're trying to get to red. I don't know. It's doing okay, so I think we will put them here. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or we could go 1, 2, 3. No, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go up, left, up, left, yeah, and then diagonal that way. Alright, just looks a lot more complicated than it was. There's this bridge weird thing here, a chain there. Okay, that's a weird one. So we're Still at 5. What does this do? Just says don't give a fuck. Okay. We have 2. We don't have those 2 of those diagonals. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got. So let's fiddle with these. All right. Yeah, don't need a hint. Bull's liver and praise, I assume. So we can't go through here. Can't go through here. I only got 2, but we've got one of these. I don't know if this only does this down angle, or if it can be, or if it's, you know, will it do that? Because if it does that, then I can do it in 4, but I don't think it does. Single most effective navigational device for a nautical craft. Yes, most definitely. I don't understand the left-right ones. What am I not seeing, people? Because every way I see needs... I need 3 diagonals, but I've only got 2. Or does this mean it can go diagonal left or right? But if it could go left or right, or maybe if there is only one choice. Let's see. Well, it says no on that one. Well, I'm gonna BRB because I need to pee. I won't be long.
Wiccy sleeping. So cute.
I'm back, and I hurt my bloody leg. Because as I got up to go, my foot got caught on my headphone cables. And I did that, you know, you don't want to trip over and pull shit, so it hurt my leg. Up. Going on all right. Up. Jewel thingy? How's the jewel thing? How does the jewel thingy work here? Then up. Up. Going all right. Up. Yeah. Oh, you think it blows the chain? Possible. Possible. Well, it's pretty shit at bloody telling us what it's meant, what those things are meant to do. Yeah, alright. That's... like, it's kind of... you can kind of see it there, but that's not how I was reading it at all. That's... yeah. But there's no hint that that was what that does. Okay, so we can't do that because we don't have another diagonal. Up, left, up, enough ups. Up, diagonal. Or does... no, because the open's not a move. Where's the manual? Okay. Up, 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 left, down, yeah, okay. Done. Man, we were confident not to back away from that nearly whacking us in the face. Thanks, Fab. Can we open the door now? Do love that when the hardest part of the puzzle is interpreting the bad mechanics. Yeah.
Our sentries spotted movement on the roof.
Then what are you waiting for? I want the intruder in chains before I get there.
Yes, sir.
Rip. Leonardo was spotted. Oh shit, I missed the page. Immediately upon entering the room, I knew the tapestry on the wall was suddenly significant. I felt its magic understood it would be important, but at the same time I felt a tinge of strangeness as it wasn't even made by the hand of man. Can I go backwards? Okay. Is there a letter or something in here that I missed? Doesn't appear that I've missed something. Deep in the place of miracles, deep in the temple of wisdom, were many opportunities to see things that couldn't otherwise be witnessed during one's life. There was so much we could learn from the ancient builders of the temple. Possibly them people. But whether they were mystical giants from biblical stories or not, it was obvious that they were sure about one thing. The gate is dangerous and destroying it is better than the chances it might fall into the wrong hands. Temple of Wisdom even hosted a mechanism that could bring about its destruction, if the need for it arose. Now, as we've taken custody of the temple, their terrible pain won't be needed. Michael Scots of the Order. That note went into that page. Okay. But, oh, their accent, right. Well, that happened. I was slowly getting used to the fact that miracles aren't simply a part of stories, but also of my everyday life. But the newest one surpassed all the others. Just the touch of a ray of light created a hole in several foot thick outer wall of the fort. Bab, is this all you're doing? Okay. Yoink. Oh, hi, spider. There's a bigger spider over there. Two Australians. Which is a surprise since no one's turned up at Australia yet. So. Hi. That's a lie. Actually, the Chinese might have actually turned up here. Well, the Aboriginals were here long before. The for the migration of people, the Aboriginal people of Australia crossed before it split off from. Fuck, I forgot the name of the places, but you know what I mean. Long time ago. Well, I guess we're at the machine. You got the fuel ready up there, buddy?
The devil's luck. Or Luca prayed for us to the Lord. Because the gods left without me having to do anything at all. Giacomo, we are only one step away from success. First, light the boiler, just like you did in Badia Fiorentina. I'll do the rest by pumping the fuel into the machine when it's spinning.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do this shit again. Does anyone remember how to fucking do the puzzle for the boiler? Because I don't. We'll just fucking brute force this shit. Of course, it's always the fucking last one I try. I wonder if that was the same combination that we had to do in the first. It's a bit hard for us to track, but possible.
It seems that fortune really favors us.
We has a time machine.
We did it, Giacomo. In the end, we will be able to go together.
Not so fast, Master.
Or
I
not.
implore both of you to avoid making any sudden moves. One of my great passions is hunting rabbits, and they are, as I presume, quicker than you two. I guess there was no cause for all that excitement now, don't you think?
Please wait.
I should have really looked around before I flipped those switches, but whatever.
An extra down. I could write a book on this.
Yep, we're jumping into the Stargate by ourselves.
When I'll ascend to the stars, and you, sadly, will move in the opposite direction. I'll tell you how this is going to play out. You will drop the amulet on the floor and slowly retreat. I will thank you for all the preparation you made on my behalf. And... what's that? Oh, God damn it!
Well, he's not doing very well.
Drop the weapon. Don't play with us.
He doesn't care if you kill Leonardo.
Drop it. Are you deaf? I don't know how to cut you unless you drop it. I'm warning you.
What are you waiting for? Go.
Shoot him, you fools!
Oh, there he is. See, totally didn't see we would be jumping in the portal by ourselves. We're gonna be stuck in the past. Well, time for us to go into the gate. Oh, rip the map. Oh good, I didn't miss anything, so that's good. Utilizing the miraculous device, I finally reached the controls of the gate leading to the courtyard. Our plan really worked. The guards left their post. Leonardo mixed the fuel and ignited the boiler. And I ignited the boiler. The time machine started moving with a loud roar. Our victory was mere moments away. Suddenly a familiar face showed up, that of Borgia. I was just one move of his finger away from death. Jeez, these sentences occur. But the guards returned. The situation was chaotic. They caught Leonardo and Borgia found himself in a heated conflict. I was unable to do anything but watch the events unfold before me. At the last moment, when precious seconds were passing quickly and the chance for us to use the machine was shrinking, Borgia suddenly stopped struggling. He turned to me and told me to hurry. I don't know if he was secretly hoping we would succeed in the machine that had possessed him and caused him so much pain would be destroyed, or if it was just his hatred of the order that made him say those words. Either way, it was the nudge I needed. Why are you moving his finger? Yeah. Fuck, I don't understand some of the writing at all. I don't know if this is the last chapter or not. Do you know, Fab? Well, this place looks happy. Going in top of the last one should be a short one. Okay. We're in the Temple of Wisdom, I guess. We have turned invisible. Seekers of Mystery and Writer. Sorry, I've got a couple of achievements. What are they about? Find a uniquely mysterious place and recording your diary in the final chapter. Okay, so this is the final chapter. Complete all records in the diary and all chapters in a single playthrough. Okay, so we found everything. Finally arrived at the end of my journey to the place they call the Temple of Wisdom in the times of Frederick II. It was a magnificent view. Its interiors stretched farther than the eye could see, structures perhaps truly built by the giants of old, as the Chronicle of the Order suggests. Because if this was built by human hands, I can't even imagine how, even with the most advanced methods and technologies in masonry. But there was no time to uncover secrets of old and lost civilizations, or to think too hard about philosophical questions. My goal was clear: to make sure the gate of the Temple of Wisdom was completely and utterly destroyed, to make sure nobody will ever have a chance to misuse it. I need to look around carefully, and I'm sure I will find a way to take care of the gate. Okay, so we need some stuff. Grandmaster's amulet. It's a pretty cool amulet. Put one of those timer thingies up. What? We can be speedrunners. Okay. I think we're destroying the whole fucking place. Sure. Rip. Well, guess we're not going back down there. You know we need to. Well, I think we need to. There was that weird stone thing. Yeah, this guy doesn't give a shit. I thought we were making a lightsaber for a second then. Oh, hi. This is their device for destroying the gate. Okay. Oh well. Guess we're dying to lava. What a shit way to fucking die. Dude, jump onto one of those pillars. You don't want to get burned to death by lava. checks. We're at the Temple of Wisdom. We just destroyed the gate. So people can't do a sick dive into the lava. God. Yeah, we destroyed a statue of Fab. That was okay, so we're not dying to lava. We just got Thanos or whatever, as the kids like to say. Well, I guess because we destroyed the gate for the temple and all the events that happened didn't actually happen. Leonardo spent his last days in the chateau, a manor house near the valley. He died on the 2nd of May, 1519, the age of 67, his head held in the arms of a friend, blah blah blah. We were the Monarchista all along, I guess. Oh, is that all their concepts for the gate, huh? Off way to go being touched by a filthy French monarch. Damn. Wow, what? Well, I don't know what to say about the game, really. Where the fuck did this music come from? It was interesting, like, of course, like, we're dealing with time travel, so basically the end of the game was we didn't do anything because it never happened. Which sucks, right? But whatever. No, we got stuck too many times for me to be smart, Chris. I wouldn't call this rock and roll, Doomington. Yeah, boss theme, yeah. This is totally what Da Vinci listened to while he painted the Mona Lisa, yeah? I could have sworn Luca was gonna turn on us. It was kind of also stupid that Leonardo, being as smart as he's meant to be, didn't think that Borgia was the one that set off the alarm for the guards. I don't have a time off. It took me 9 hours, I think. I don't know, how long was my last stream? There's no other posted times. Why would you speedrun this? Especially, like, posting the time. There you go, 7 hours, 54 and 6 seconds. Would I just get an achievement for bloody slow and steady? Finish the game in under 11 hours. Healthy marathon. Finish the game in under 8 hours. There's an achievement for finishing under 5 hours as well. Which would be easy, like, we know all the answers now, so... Complete all the sketches in the diary in Orchard. Did I not? I must have missed something. So I got all the writings, but I didn't get all the sketches. Right. Collect all the letters and notes in the diary, so I missed some letters and notes apparently. Complete all diary related achievements, right? Use the letter opener in the first chapter without using the oculus. Okay. Break open the Pope's study in the 5th chapter without using the oculus. I suppose I could have done that, man. Find every possible death in the safe minigame on the 4th chapter. Did I even get a death in the bloody safe minigame? Sorry, I'm looking at the achievements. Find every possible death, yeah. In the Zodiac minigame on the astrology counter in the 8th chapter, arrange the Sagittarius discs on the left and the Capricorn discs on the right. Oh, so it wants you to do it wrong for an achievement. Great. Read the final complete version of the Chronicle in the main menu. Oh, don't need the, yeah, whatever. What is this? Congratulations, you have finished the House of Da Vinci 3 in time. Thank you for your support, showing us purchasing this game. May I ask you to do another favor? Please rate the game, blah blah blah. As Master Leonardo da Vinci once said, a work of art is never completed, only abandoned. And we promise there will be new games created by Blue Brain Game Studios. The adventure never ends. Except this is the end of House of Da Vinci. So they are going to make new games, I guess, but just not. Yeah, but you can't, like, speedrunning this, there's... like, there would be a fixed time, really, right? That's actually a misquote. It was from an art critic in the 1900s. I guess that's kind of like, that other game we played, Dr. Livingstone, I presume. It's theorized that that quote never actually happened because, Stanley liked to, exaggerate things in his writings. If you find exploits and skips, there is no, I don't know how you could exploit or skip in this game though. Now King Frederick, then his Order of Justice. I am not reading all this. Out the Time Machine and Leonardo. Is this like recapping the games or something? About the last journey through time. Yeah, this is what happened in this game. Okay. That face. Alright. Well, I guess we're done for today. It's like how people say one of Kings of Sweden is a deathly monarch tattoo on his ass when it was from a opera years later. Well, I hope you enjoyed the game, or enjoyed me getting frustrated that I couldn't figure out some puzzles fast enough. Let's go to the end screen, mute this sound, turn the game off too while we're here. Okay, let's see. Where would we like to go? Would you like to watch Zooey play Destiny 2? Do you want to watch Ina play Power Watch Simulator? Do you want to see Conch play Dark Souls 3? Or Neko doing some art. We have lots of options. You have anything you feel like? Who has the lowest view count? God, okay. I'll have to open them all up to find that out. Give me a sec. Well, you're not streaming, Ash. Of course you got the lowest. Zooey has 30. Ina has 18. Conch has 22. And Neko has 3. We could rate Fab. We've done that, didn't we? Didn't we do that once? Fab would not be happy. Let's go to Neko. Okay, we can do that. Close these other ones. Half did it? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was my stream or a half stream. Your rating straight to bed. Yes, you need a good night's sleep, Ash. Or good day's sleep, or, you know, whatever it is. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you later when you wake up, Ash. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And yeah, we'll catch you next stream. Have fun checking out Neko's art. I don't know what they're drawing at the moment, but I'm sure we'll find out in a minute. Take it easy, and bye-bye.